हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
एसआईपी ही तो है अच्छे ईएमआई जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, proper new car, kitchen TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want.
Right now!
I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal.
I
Hello. Hello and welcome to the live and exclusive coverage of the CSC Inter T20 meet, and we are down to match number 4, the game between Calcutta Club and the Calcutta Swimming Club, just moments away. Going by the head-to-head record between the two teams, both these teams have clashed off 3 times, and on all 3 occasions the Calcutta Swimming Club have come out on top. Will it be a similar story tonight? We will find out in the next couple of hours, as the Calcutta Club start proceedings off with a white. Vedant Saraf and Abedya Jhunjhunwala are the two opening batsmen at the crease for the Swimming Club, and Anand Neotia, the bowler for the Calcutta Club. Full toss, ooh, that was a chance for a caught and bowled. Probably 15 years back, he might have got something onto that. At the moment, Vedant Saraf gets off the mark with a single. Strange field this for a power play. First over of the game, and he has started off with a long off and a long on in place. Really strange field this. For Abedya Jhunjhunwala, long off has come in. Deep extra cover going back. Don't really get the tactics behind this field. You have a long on in place and you have a deep extra cover with the new ball. Cannot bowl one line. You will be all over the place with that field. You have not got any sort of protection. That's wide down the leg side, and had that not been a wide, would have been right in the hitting arc of the batsman. That's a better comeback, but an equally good shot. That's a fine drive from Abedya Jhunjhunwala, but unable to find the gap. But these are good signs as far as the batting side are concerned. The ball seems to be coming on pretty nicely. Yesterday, you cannot be bowling that shot onto the body, over waist height, no ball signal by the umpire, and that is the first 6 of the match. And Abedya Jhunjhunwala gets off the mark. That was way too easy for him. Full tosses on your hips. All you need to do is get some bat onto that one. Those are really, really easy shots. And to make matters worse for the bowling team, it's a free hit. Let's see if we can get another 6 off the free hit. Smacks it straight down the ground. The bowler got his hands in the way. Stopped a certain boundary there, the bowler, but those will sting. And thankfully it's an evening clash and not a morning clash. The game has started at 5:30. If it was 5:30 in the morning, my oh my, wouldn't be bowling with that hand anymore. Fine start for the Calcutta Club. 11, the first 3 balls. That's a better comeback by the bowler. Dot ball. Shot was asking to be hit. Batsman missed out on that occasion. Has been a really poor first over from Anand Neotia, but he ends the over pretty nicely. 11 on the board after the end of the first over.
So, like I was saying, there is a.
You continue.
Okay. So the revenue.
You continue. Continue.
Hello. The revenues for the third quarter are down by 18%. Shall we continue?
इतनी डेयरिंग सिस्टर का EMI नहीं है क्या? अच्छा वाला है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks.
Looked like it will clear the field easily. He made really good ground on that occasion. The man with the orange cap. And by the man with the orange cap, I do not mean the leading run scorer in this tournament, because this team is playing its first game in the tournament. This is a Group B clash. First game of Group B. Samudragupta has bowled beautifully so far. Cannot continue that. Bowls it short and he has been hammered straight over his head, inches away from what would have been a certain six. One bounce and into the ropes. To hit that straight over the bowler's head just shows how much time the batsman has. Once again, I'll still repeat, needs to get long off in and put a deep mid wicket in place, because that is exactly where the batsman will be looking to target here. Samudragupta will flight this one further up. Who does exactly that? But the batsman once again looking to seize the opportunity of getting a wicket. Flighted delivery, and once again the batsman looks to go over deep mid wicket. Don't know what this is. Is this really good bowling or is this just poor batting? At the end of 2 overs, the batting side 18 for no loss. Seeded start, because the kind of bowling that has been on display so far could easily have been 38. Start of the third over. And that is a horrible delivery and rightfully getting the treatment. That has gone straight out of the ground. Wow. But once again I'll repeat. Does the batsman deserve the credit for that one? Probably yes, because he sent it out of the stadium. But what is the bowler doing? That is the second time. And probably second ball over waist height. What is the umpire doing? Not warning the bowler here. He should not be bowling anymore. That's the second one over waist height. The batsman though will not complain one little bit. Here's another free hit. He missed out on the last occasion. Does not miss out. That has gone all the way. My oh my, over extra cover. That's the hardest shot in the book. Shades of a certain Suresh Raina in that shot. Going over extra cover. Fine start this from Abedya Jhunjhunwala. Just a couple of hits away now from having to retire. Changes the angle from round the wicket. Once again full toss and the batsman takes full toll. Another 6. This is just piss poor bowling now. At this stage of the game, final over of the power play, cannot be affording to bowl one of your weaker bowlers here. Just cannot be affording to do that. Because we have all seen what happened yesterday. You get all you get in these initial 3 overs. Once the field spreads out, it is really difficult. The pitch is slow. It is not as quick as it was in the CSC Inter T10 a couple of months back. The amount of cricket being played on this surface has become slow and low. Not quite your Centurion wicket anymore. More like the Eden Gardens now. Back from over the wicket. Strays on the pads, but this time the batsman does not quite go for the big hit. And the reason for that probably is he has moved on to 27. A boundary here will end his innings. So he would want to deal in singles and doubles until he reaches 29 or 30 and then go for one big hit. Will Abedya Jhunjhunwala. But Anand Nirtia has been taken to the absolute cleaners here. Here's Vedant Saraf on strike. That's wide down the leg side. That is the advantage of having a left hand right hand combination at the crease. Always so good. So very good. That was in the hitting arc of the batsman as well. Don't know what he's trying to do. Can just look to time the ball. Slay it through the covers. Flay it through the covers. And Nirtia, after having been taken absolute cleaners, has made a little comeback in this over. Confusion among the batsmen. They eventually scamper across for a single. Final ball of the power play remaining. Will be interesting to see the tactics of Abedya Jhunjhunwala here. Does he actually go for the big one, or does he look to place it in the gap and reach 29 or 30 before going for that big one? Anand Nirtia under pressure here. There is a deep extra cover in place. Stunningly poor field, to be very honest. He's defending the ball on that occasion. Need to be putting it in the gap. Cannot afford to be missing out. At the end of 3 overs, it is 40 for no loss. Samudragupta to continue. Flights it once again, and once again the ball goes straight on with the arm. The batsman is just accounting for the turn and missing it every single time. Needs to understand that there is little turn on offer. Does not really need to blindly slog every ball. But the onus now will be on Abedya Jhunjhunwala. The onus to retire quickly. Can he retire this ball itself? Can he get a big one here? Goes for the big one. Goes straight back over the bowler's head. That was actually a very straight long off. Could have caught that. But well, you do not expect catches to be taken at this level. And Abedya Jhunjhunwala will have to retire at 31. The question still remains, would he have been better off having hit a boundary in the last over? He missed out on a couple of balls. If he had to do this in the next over, he would have been better off hitting it in the last over itself. Every single ball is crucial when the entire innings consists of just 60 balls. But a fine innings from Abedya Jhunjhunwala nevertheless. Yashwardhan is the new man in. Another fine player, Yashwardhan. Yashwardhan Kanodia, keep an eye out on this man. But what needs to be done here is Vedant Saraf needs to up the ante. Cannot afford to be playing that runner ball innings on this surface. Here's Samudragupta. That's a fine shot. First ball inside out over extra cover. That's a quality shot to get off the mark. How good is that shot? In his second over, Samudragupta has done just one thing. Flighted the ball outside the eye line of the batsman and looked to go straight on with the arm. Finally a batsman coming out and accounting for it and going over deep extra. That's a fine shot. Go short this time. That's a wide given by the umpire. The batsman scamper across for a single as well. Keep an eye out on Yashwardhan Kanodia. If this guy stays here for the next 3 or 4 overs, we are in for some real entertainment here. Samudragupta can now afford to flight it to Vedant Saraf. Does exactly that, but the line goes haywire on this occasion. The bowling team will have to bowl its overs quickly, or they might end up conceding penalty runs. But conceding penalty runs is the last of their worries at the moment, because the way Yashwardhan seems to be timing the ball, he is going to be a tough nut to crack. Flatter delivery this time, and what is Yashwardhan trying to do? There's ample time. There is no deep square leg. Only a long on and deep mid wicket. He has ample time to rock back and pull it into the stance. Does not need to be cheeky. This is not your 50 over game. This is a T10 game. Just go slam bang it when it's short. Final ball of Samudragupta's spell. Advances down the track Yashwardhan, and that is exactly what is needed to be done. Does not worry about the fielder at long off, just backs himself to clear and clears the boundary effortlessly. Powerful strike for 6. And at the end of 4 overs, it's a brilliant start for the batting team. 59 for 1.
much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your family the good life they deserve. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Start of the 5th over. And now Vedant Shroff will have to up the ante. And that is one way. That is one way to up the ante. What he needs to slow down is his running between the wickets. When the ball is rolling across to the boundary, you don't need to be spending your energy running between the wickets. Yes, you get fit by running between the wickets, but that is not the way. Need to be preserving your energy. Under immediate pressure here, Sunit Shukla. Full toss and smacked it straight over the bowler's head, but there is protection in the deep. Yashwardhan wants to, but he needs to understand there is a level of difference in between the fitness of both these guys. Yashwardhan will have to bat like Kohli used to bat with Chris Gayle. Every single time he will hit it, he will know that the universe boss is just going to take a single. And once again Yashwardhan Kanodia trying to be cheeky. Oh, what is a non-striker doing here? Time after time I'm going on repeating, he needs to understand that he is not your Virat Kohli. Apologize for what I'm going to say next, but when your fitness is like Inzamam ul Haq, you cannot be running like Virat Kohli. Oh, I am just saying all those in as a joke. No seriousness intended. That's a fine shot from Yashwardhan. Should have been stopped at extra cover. If that is the effort you are going to put in on the boundary line, forget about winning the game. This is a fine outfield. Nothing will happen to your knees or your elbows if you dive. This is a really nice outfield. Can actually afford to dive. It did not even need a dive. All it needed was for the fielder to bend properly and get both hands to the ball. That is just not happening. Taking it too casually as Yashwardhan advances down the track, and that is the biggest six of the tournament so far. I have seen a lot of sixes being hit so far. None as big, as huge, as massive as that one. Wow, what a strike. And that would have been a six. Don't mind on Gulmohar. That would have been a six on Eden as well. That's how huge that was. Mighty fine connection, that one from Yashwardhan. It just needs to keep going like this. That's a flick of the wrist, but there is a fielder there. Oh, there is a fielder deep square leg. Very, very fine. You generally don't expect a fielder there. You expect the fielder to be squarer. But they have probably played with Yashwardhan before. They know his strength. They know his strengths. Yashwardhan Kanodia putting on an absolute show here. A mighty fine shot the last one was. Ooh, a swing and so the keeper, not only did he miss the stumps, he missed the batsman as well by a couple of inches. And the batsman is not even wearing a helmet. Oh, that could have been. Ha ha ha. 76 for 1 at the end of 5.
See you in 2 weeks. ड्यूटी फ्री से कुछ लाना है क्या?
मेल नहीं पड़ा. All leaves are cancelled, okay?
सर बट सर नॉन रिफंडेबल है.
Nice. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Good job on the presentation.
Thank you, sir. See you Monday.
No. We are working this weekend.
But, sir, again?
Kumar, just got out of the board meeting. इस साल no bonus.
But sir, I...
जिंदगी में ऊपर नीचे तो होता रहता है, फिर भी आप हार नहीं मानते. उसी तरह अपने SIP इन्वेस्टमेंट्स के उतार चढ़ाव से डरिए मत, डटे रहिए.
Sir, which model you're getting?
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks.
Start of the 6th over, and it is Siddhant with the ball. Short and wide and cut away to the fence. This is just way too easy for Yashwardhan. Now he needs to make sure that he gets a boundary here and not a 6. He needs to get a 4 here. Get a 4, get a single, and then finish off with a bang of 36. That is the most productive you can be for your team. Your team will not be better served if you hit a 6 of this ball. Hit a 4. Hit a 4. Looks to do exactly that. This time he'll just get a single. Oh, he needs to be careful there. There's Vedant set up at the other end. Have to take into account the fitness of the players while running. The full toss goes over long on, but there is absolutely no timing on that one. This is really good running from Yashwardhan though to come back for the second. Oh, he's coming back for the third. That is just stunning running, and there are more overthrows. The question is, can Vedant Sharaf make it back? Rightfully sent back by Yashwardhan. Oh, absolute scenes going on here at the Gulmohar cricket ground. Absolute scenes. Brings Yashwardhan on strike. He needs a boundary here. Deep mid wicket is open. If he can target that. Looks to go over point, but that's a fine attempt. Stop the certain boundary on that occasion. That is not a drop catch. That is a really fine attempt nevertheless. Was going over him and he just struck the arm out. Prevented it from going to the boundary. Fine shot and a boundary. That is not a catch drop. That is really a great one. Full toss, but lets that one go. And the keeper is looking in absolute mess of it. And Vedant Sharaf, give him his speed. There is no reason why you will look to affect a stumping on that occasion. Tries to be over smart. That is not cheap. That is not trying to be cheap. That is trying to be over smart. And he brings back again the Yashwardhan Kamoria on strike. He cannot hit a boundary here. Needs to go for a single. This will serve him well. Into the gap and he will come back for the second. Go at the keeper's end, but Yashwardhan makes it pretty easy. And now Yashwardhan can afford to go big. Final ball remaining in the over. He can afford to go big. Afford to go massive. And I feel he's going to target straight back past the bowler. If it is in the zone, he's going out of the ground. It is in the zone and he goes straight back down the ground. But long off is pretty straight. The good part, Yashwardhan moves on to 30, will take the strike for the first ball of the next over. 90 for no loss after 6 and they are going at 15 for over.
216 for 5. He's got a good strike rate this stage of an innings. These batsmen who come in now aren't expected to have some high averages. In the air.
इसमें डालें थोड़ा सा नमक स्वादानुसार और हल्दी मिलाने के बाद इसे भूनते रहें।
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your wife the retirement she deserves. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Start of the 7th over, and it is Sunit Shukla who has been lofted over long off for another huge 6, and Yashwardhan Kanodia finishes off with 36 of just 13 deliveries. 277 the strike rate, and a stunning knock comes to an end. And it's a shame that he will have to retire, because everyone was enjoying this stunning innings. Did not time it properly, and still it went the distance. And these are long boundaries, make no mistake. Fine innings from Yashwardhan Kanodia comes to an end. And with 4 overs still to go, can they cross 150 here? Can the Calcutta Swimming Club do what no team has done so far in the competition? And it's Varun Gandhi who has come out to bat, and make no mistake, Varun Gandhi can bat. He can really bat. And you know, dressing room se set okay aaye hain. Charges down the track and just chips it over deep mid wicket. How cool and how effortless was that from Varun Gandhi? My oh my, what a stunning shot that is. Just advances down the track. And wow, that's a stunning hit. This is some batting. The kind of potential Varun Gandhi has, I'll not be surprised if he has to retire hurt as well. Once again advances, but this time swings and misses. The difference between the last shot and this one is the last one he just timed it, and timed it to absolute perfection. This time wanted to go big, wanted to go with power. Connected, but connected with thin air. Look at where he's standing, way outside the crease, and that is because he wants pace on the ball. Once again advances and just chips it over fine leg. A couple of bounces and into the ropes. Fine batting this from Varun Gandhi. And now the square leg has moved pretty fine here. There's a huge gap between square leg and deep mid wicket. Varun Gandhi can look to target that, or he can just go over extra. Think he'll favor the leg side here. Go straight! That's in there! Should be taken! But the fielder waits for the ball rather than going for the catch. When players like Varun Gandhi are batting, you are always better off going for the catch. Better off conceding a boundary by going for the catch rather than staying back and saving 3 runs, because if he stays there, score way more than 3. That's top edged, but this time it will fall short. A single to end the over. 108 for 2 at the end of 7, and they are well on course to score 150 here. Calcutta Swimming Club. is there to do that. The length was pretty good on that one, but this time he fails to get the line right. Would have been a toe-crushing Yorker had that been on the stumps. Line by a couple of inches. Gandhi. Who tried to do exactly that, caught in front, but the umpire says no. Just 6 coming off that over, including a couple of extras. Terrific over this from Siddhant. 115 for 2, the Calcutta Swimming Club at the end of 8 overs. It is Nirman Basu who will bowl the 9th. Short and wide, and Varun Gandhi just effortlessly puts it over extra cover in the gap. One bounce and into the ropes. This is ever so easy for Varun Gandhi. And don't be surprised if this is the kind of mediocre bowling that is going to happen. Varun Gandhi might just retire this over itself. The bowler needs to be pitching it further up. Cannot be bowling that short, that wide. Ooh, that kept low. That was short and wide, but kept really low. Varun Gandhi not able to get any bat on that. The difference between the last ball and this one was bowled with a lot more venom, lot more pace, lot more effort. But none of that matters because Varun Gandhi goes over extra once again. One bounce and once again over the fence. 8 of the first 3 balls. This is just quality batting from Varun Gandhi. Cannot do much. At that pace, you cannot do much. He advances down the attack even before the ball is bowled. Overdid it a little there. But he will get a bye here. Once again, the keeper throws when there was absolutely no need. Concedes another bye. And if I am not wrong, they are very, very close to the completion of the 45 minutes since the first ball was bowled. Will there be a penalty of 10 runs? Remains to be seen. Moves on to 20 Vedant Saraf. 20 of 20 balls. Varun Gandhi having played 11, already on 21. And this time it looks to go over long on. He has not timed it properly. And that's a fine catch at long on. Never easy under lights. But this is an important wicket. Varun Gandhi. This can make a difference of around 10 to 12 runs in the final score. And this is turning out to be a fine little comeback from the Calcutta club. End of 9 overs. The Swimming Club 125 for 3. Final over of the innings, and it will be bowled by Nirman Basu. Can he keep the score under 135 here? Because this is already looking like a monumental total. Naman. Naman is the new bowler indeed, not Nirman Basu. Did look like Nirman Basu will be bowling the last over, but it is Naman Manglik. And he has started off brilliantly, just 2 conceded in the first 2 balls. As Ishan Jhunjhunwala has come out to bat, but it's Vedant Saraf on strike. Still on 21, Vedant Saraf needs to go big here, but every single time he has looked to go big, he has missed the ball altogether. Not the kind of player you would expect to even put the ball in the gap and call for 2. Can only get 1, so he needs to get it off the middle of the bat. Once again gets it off the toe end of the bat, and the short cover fielder makes an absolute mess of that one. That was an easy grab, a really easy grab. But there was no effort there from Siddharth. Just 4 of the first 4 balls of the final over. Tucks it towards long off. They will look to come back for 2 here. It's a good throw at the batting end. Really good work at long off to keep it down to 1. And Vedant Saraf will finish with 24 of 24. He's batted through the innings. Yes, he did bat a little slow, but he anchored one end to perfection. It's Ishan to face the last ball. Swing and a miss. They will scamper across for a bye, but Vedant does not make it in time. The Calcutta Swimming Club end their quota of 10 overs with 130 on the board. Oh, has that been given as a wide by the umpire though? Needs to be seen. Or is that the end of the innings? Does look like it is the end of the innings. 130 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. And the Calcutta Club will have to chase down 131. Never going to be easy, but it's not worth it if it's easy. Join us back in 10 minutes for the start of the chase.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents.
Hello, hello, hello. And we are back live with the chase. The Calcutta Swimming Club in their quota of 10 overs posted a mammoth 130. And if the Calcutta Club are to get their first points in the tournament, they will have to chase down 131. Never going to be easy. This is a big ground. It is not quite as rapid in outfield as it was once upon a time. The pitch has slowed down. 131 is never ever going to be easy on this surface, and the kind of bowling lineup that the Calcutta Swimming Club have will make things only tougher for the Calcutta Club. Let's see what Calcutta Club have in store for us. Will they chase this target down, or will it be a one-way traffic for the Calcutta Swimming Club to get their first 2 points in the tournament? Here is the first ball of the second innings. Pitched right up. Pushed to mid-on. They look for a quick single. Ooh, direct hit would have been really close. That is fine work at mid-on. And it's Sunil Sholka and Ritvik Pal Chaudhary who have opened the innings for the Calcutta Club. And it's Aniruddha Bagri with the ball in hand. Has been a decent start first up. Short and wide was there to be hit, but missed out on that occasion. They need to get off to a flying start here if they are to get a foothold back in the game. In 3 overs, the minimum they need here is 50. Anything less than that, and probably it will be game set match. It's a run taken off the wide. Aniruddha with the third ball of the over. That's a fine shot by Ritik Pal Chaudhary, but there is protection in the deep at long off. They know his scoring areas. They have done their homework and have set the field accordingly. Just 4 of the first 3 balls of the innings, and this has been a good over so far for Aniruddha. Ooh, that's well bowled. But the Calcutta Club need a move on here. Cannot afford to be wasting balls in the power play. This is not a game where you can take your time to get your eye in. You have to hit from the word go. Don't really have another option here. Short and wide. But once again there is extra cover in position. Moves a couple of inches towards deep backward point and gathers it with considerable ease. Just 5 of the first 5 balls of the first over of the second innings. And this has been a great start for the Calcutta Swimming Club. Can he end the over on a high as well? Ritik Pal Chaudhary goes over, but the fielder at cover misjudges it. Couple of steps back, and that should have been the first wicket of the game. But a fine over nevertheless from Anirudh. 6 for none after the end of the first over.
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read
Mridul to bowl the second over. Right arm medium. With jersey number 2 on his back. And it's Ritvik Pal Chaudhary on strike. He can strike the ball a fair distance. Tried to do exactly that, but missed it all ends up on this occasion. But this does not miss out on this occasion. Ritvik Pal Chaudhary with the first boundary of the innings. Just a couple of yards more and that could have been a 6. As you can see, got it off the toe end of the bat. Nowhere close to the middle. But Mridul needs to get his line right here. Needs to pitch it further up. Not there, not there. A diving stop by the keeper. The batsman will still rotate strike. Short and wide and let go. Will be an extra run added to the total. Once again short and wide, and this time put in the gap, but there is protection once again in the deep. Just be a single. This is really poor bowling, but to follow it up, it's not great batting either. So they just have 14 on the board. They could have had so much more given the kind of bowling we have had so far. Here's Ritvik Pal Chaudhary on strike. Looks to go over covers. Straight into the hands of the cover fielder who lets it slip. That was a great chance to get the first wicket. How did he miss that? This time he does not miss out. Ritikpal Chaudhary crunches it through the covers for 4. That went to the fence like a tracer bullet. Final ball of the second over. And Ritikpal Chaudhary! That's an action replay of the 4th delivery. And for the second time, it's the same shot, it's the same fielder, and it's the same result. The ball pops out of his hand. What a chance. End of 2 overs, it's 19 on the board for the Calcutta club. Anirudh to continue. That's a fine delivery. Ritikpal Chaudhary has not got his timing right so far, and he's still lucky to be out there. Couple of easy catch drops, but this one is in the gap. Running down to the boundary. The fielder gives it the chase, but the ball will beat the fielder. Final over of the power play, and the need to make full use of this one. Actually reads the ball, needed to put in the slide there. Oh, that is brilliant work. That is not a boundary, that is a stunning work in the outfield. How good is that? To keep it down to 2 and to save a couple of runs for your team. There is no fine leg in place. Another chase for the fielder. And once again, they keep it down to 2. This is just really good fielding. Really good ground fielding. But the same cannot be said about the catching though. Could see one fielder, couple of really easy catches going down. This time Ritikpal Chaudhary hammers it down the ground, but once again there is a long off in place. Two more balls before the end of the power play. That's short and wide, and this is really good fielding. Appeal for leg before, but that was clearly going over the stumps. At the end of 3 overs, the Calcutta Club 25 for no loss. Start of the 4th over. That has been pulled towards deep mid wicket. But once again, with the field restrictions over now, there can be 5 fielders outside the circle. It's Mridul who is bowling his 2nd over. Ritvik Pal Chaudhary on strike. That's way too wide for him to be touching those. That's a fine shot, but there is a long off in place, and it's straight down the throat of long off, who makes no mistake. Did look good in patches, Ritvik Pal Chaudhary, but he has to perish for 17. First time lucky, second time lucky, but the third time the fielder did not make a mistake. 27 for 1, the Calcutta Club. Confidence will be high after getting the first wicket from Mridul. That was a huge appeal for leg before, and probably that pitched outside the leg stump. How close was that? Leg by signal by the umpire. We'll need to take a closer look at that. That looked really close. As it's Kaushik, the new man, in. That has been pulled towards the square leg boundary. That went to the fence in no time. Pristine timing on that one. Conference between the captain and his trusted senior players, but they are going good at the moment. The Calcutta Swimming Club, they have posted 130 on the board, And with the power play done and dusted, will need to be a Herculean task for the Calcutta club to chase it down. That is pitched right up, and he has gone over square leg once again. Couple of bounces into the ropes. And Mridul has been expensive so far. Goes again, this time through the covers, but there is protection. Just be a single. Despite this turning out to be a really good over for the batting side, still just 37 on the board after the end of 4 overs.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theatre. Honey! Crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want. Right now! I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme. There is poor running between the wickets. Brings Kaushik on strike. Stays on the back foot and punches it in the gap. And once again, brilliant fielding down there. Once again, just a single. Couple of fine stops on the edge of the boundary. Once again short, this time cut towards the point. Stays on the back foot and this time goes to the right of the fielder. Saved a couple to his left. Not quite as quick on his right foot though. Fine shot that. From Kaushik. Earns his first boundary. Needs to be bowling fuller here by the Junjunwala. Time and again he has been short. He has not been really short, but needs to just get that couple of meters fuller.
Once again short, ample time for the batsman to cut it. And once again brilliant work on the edge of the extra cover boundary. This is just stunning fielding. They have saved 3 boundaries in this over. At the end of 5 overs, it is 46 for 1.
By the way, check out my latest new pet.
वाह सर, suits your style. नाम क्या रखा है?
टाइगर, बिल्कुल मेरे बेटे जैसा है.
अरे ये तो नकली है सर, कंप्यूटर पे बना हुआ है.
भाई को EMI का डर नहीं. भाई का EMI अच्छा वाला जो है.
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा. ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है.
कौन सा जानवर बोलेंगे, कौन सा जानवर आप. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Pratim to bowl the 6th. Short and that's a fine shot towards the square leg boundary. On the swivel, that is a good shot. They need more of this. The Calcutta club. Probably, is it a little too late already? Is the question. Pratim under pressure here. But when you are defending 131, there is not a lot of pressure. Not when the opposition has made 55 in 5.3. Once again short and wide, and the umpire signals it to be an extra run to be added to the total. Tugged in the gap for a single. It's a full delivery, lifted over, extra cover. But this is just stunning fielding. The amount of ground he covered there, running from long off. This is lovely fielding. Seems to be Varun Gandhi down there. Brilliant bit of fielding. Saved a certain 3 runs there. Final ball of the 6th over. Huge appeal for caught behind, but the umpire is unmoved. 59 for no loss at the end of 6.
मनीष एंड रुक्मणी के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
मनी, show them वो puzzle cube trick ना?
What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
51,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks.
This has not been a bad batting performance, but when you are chasing 130, you need to show more aggression, more determination to get there. Cannot afford to be defending it back to the bowler. Have to go for the target. Have to go for the kill. In the 7th over of the innings, and if none of your batsmen retire by now, you're not chasing this down. Just are not. Pitch further, but O's in line there. Wide down the leg side, and the batsman will scamper across for a couple. Short and wide appeal. But once again, the umpire is having none of it. Clearly no edge there. But those are easy picking. Short and wide just need to be cut to the fence. Getting late on the ball. Once again short and into the ribs of the batsman. Late on the pull. He's just beating them for pace here, Himanshu. You can try as many as shadow pulls as you might want. But when the leather ball is bowled at you at pace, it's a different ball game altogether. Still batting outside his crease and getting beaten by the pace of the ball. Once again, beaten by the pace. The bowler clearly not happy with that decision from the umpire, but it is a wide. Ooh, that's a peach of a delivery. Pace is what kills you. And Himanshu has bowled up brilliant over here. Kept going short, and the last ball of the over pitches it right up. And the batsman beaten, all ends up. Fine delivery that. Just beaten by the sheer pace of the ball. 69 for 2 at the end of 7.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Eighth. That's a top edge, but in between both the fielders. They're coming back for the second, but the throw is wild. And I'm being sweet here. Wild was an understatement for that throw. Prateem to bowl is second. Ooh, that's wide down the leg side. It's a floater delivery. If the last one was a wide down the leg side, this one is wide on the off side. It's just struggling for line here, Prateem. Gets the line right this time, but forgets about the length. Misfield from the same guy who dropped a couple of catches earlier. Add an extra 2 to the total. Floater delivery, smacked straight down the ground. But the fielding is really well. To keep that down to 1, that is brilliant fielding in the outfield. That's a wide, another wide. He has struggled for line here in this over. Gets the line right but forgets about the length again. Either he has struggled with line or he has struggled with length. And even the batsman fails to take full use of that full toss. They do scamper across for 3 though. That was there to be hit into the stance. Some poor cricket all around. To think just 4 balls have been bowled in the over so far. This over has been going on since eternity. They will certainly concede 10 penalty runs the way they are going. Way too short and pulled towards square leg, where the fielder does really well to keep it down to 1. It's a decent delivery but an even better shot. The field is up on the offside and that's a boundary to end the 8th over. 84 for 2. And 46 more required in 12. Himanshu to continue with his second and the penultimate over of the innings. He was absolutely terrific in the first over. But this is a stunning shot. But that stunning shot means, it does mean that Colonel Sunit Shukla will have to retire now. Decent innings, 33 of 22 balls. His team probably would have wanted him to play at a better strike rate. but it's a great innings nevertheless. With 43 more required in 11 balls, it's asking a little too much of Shaumik Ghosh and Deba Pratham Chaudhary. It's a swing and a miss. Once again, Himanshu creating all sorts of troubles with his pace. Defensive push towards cover. When you need 42, 43 runs in 10 deliveries. That is not even trying. That is poor cricket. That is poor cricket all around. Shaumik Ghosh, you're not there to bad time, son. Probably, if you're there to do that, better have a swing and get bowled. Another brilliant delivery by Himanshu though. Through the defenses. Shaumik. And he's not even bowling at full tilt here. But once again the stumps going flying. Gets his second wicket as Himanshu Basu. Siddhant is the new man in. He was decent with the ball. Let's see what he can do with the bat. Who goes for the almighty heave, gets an inside edge, and that will roll away to the boundary. No chance for the fielder here. Appreciated by his teammates, but well, he did not know much about that shot. And a boundary here will not help them win the game. The game is almost done. Mere formalities remaining in this game now. That's a good strike, but the mid-off fielder goes back a couple of yards and takes it on the bounce. Could have come in a couple of yards and taken it on the full. But nevertheless, it's 93 for 4 at the end of 9. 38 more required. Final over of the innings to be bowled by Basant Gupta. Dot to start off. Deba on strike. Goes straight. Looks to go straight rather, but it's on the bounce to the cover fielder. 4 balls remaining in the 4th game of the tournament. It's a good delivery. Just a single. Oh, we finally see a slip. And when do we see a slip? In the final over of a T10 innings. This game just never ever ceases to amaze, does it? It's a good shot straight down the ground, but once again there's no power behind that shot. It's a full toss and a wide as well. The number 99 here floats one up, inside edge, and they will look for two here. That should be an easy run out. Oh, but the throw is poor, but the keeper does brilliantly. That will be deferred to the third umpire. Looks really close, that one. Terrific bit of work from the wicket keeper though. Still waiting for the replays on that one. This is just eating up crucial minutes. Just get on with the game, and the umpire does get on with the game. This is smart umpiring. Final ball of the over. They get a single, and that is the end of the innings. But they are looking for two here. The Harakiri in there. Still looking for three, still looking for more. There's a run out eventually. There was no need of doing that. Nevertheless, the Calcutta club finish on 101 and lose this game by 29 runs. Join us back in a few minutes for the start of match number 5.
Another exciting match of the first edition of the CSC T10. Calcutta Swimming Club have comprehensively defeated Calcutta Club. gentlemen, please put your hands together for the man of the match of the fourth match of the CSC Inter Club T10, Yashovardhan Kanodia. Please come and collect your man of the match award. I would request Mr. Siddharth Mini and Mr. Vedant Saraf to please join us. I would request Calcutta Club and Royal Calcutta Golf Club to please come for the toss. I would request the captains, Mr. Vishesh Agarwal and Mr. Ritvik Pal Chaudhary, to please come for the toss and then for the team photograph. Calcutta Club can join us for the team photograph. Calcutta Club, please come for the photograph. Requesting the Calcutta Club team to please come for the photograph.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
RCGC have won the toss and selected to bat first. I would request both the teams to please come for the photograph. पहले एक कैप्टन का फोटो ले लें.
related documents carefully.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want. Right now!
I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your family the good life they deserve. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
216 for 5. He's got a good strike rate this stage of an innings. These batsmen who come in now aren't expected to have some high averages. In the air.
इसमें डालें थोड़ा सा नमक स्वादानुसार और हल्दी मिलाने के बाद इसे भूनते रहें।
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your wife the retirement she deserves. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
216 for 5. He's got a good strike rate this stage of an innings. These batsmen who come in now aren't expected to have some high averages.
मनीष एंड रुक्मणी के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them वो puzzle cube trick ना. What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
15,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully. मनीष एंड रुक्मणी के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them वो puzzle cube trick ना. What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
15,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end. And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
You don't even know it, but that's exactly how inflation can eat into your traditional savings options. Invest in equity funds from Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and fight inflation. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully. You don't even know it, but that's exactly how inflation can eat into your traditional savings options. Invest in equity funds from Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and fight inflation. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Hello. Hello and welcome to the live and exclusive coverage of the CSC Inter Club T10 Championship 2024, and we are down to match number 5, the game between Royal Calcutta Golf Club and the Calcutta Club. The Royal Calcutta Golf Club in the 2 matches played head to head have the upper hand, having won both, and they have started on the front foot here. First ball boundary to kick off proceedings. That is a stunning start, and the Calcutta Club are already reeling, having lost the first game to the Calcutta Swimming Club. Now, RCGC, as they are better known, the Royal Calcutta Golf Club, will be looking to impose more dominance on them. They will look to get their first win of the tournament as well, as it's Vishesh Agarwal and Vishesh Soni, the pair of the two Visheshas, come out to open the innings. Kaushik Chatterjee with the ball. Once again short and wide, this time put in the gap for a single. Bowling from the DSP Mutual Fund end. Brings the other Vishesh on strike. Swing and a miss there. Appeal by the keeper, but not supported by anyone else. That's a good channel to be bowling with the new ball. On and about around off stump. That is the line you want to bowl with the new ball. It's been a good start to the over after conceding that boundary of the first ball. That is cut straight into the hands of the point fielder. And there's the first wicket for Kaushik. Vishesh Agarwal departs for 5. And this is a good start for the Calcutta Club. Akash Agarwal walks out to the middle. After tasting defeat in the opening game, this is turning out to be a good start to the second match for the Calcutta club. The left-hander will make all the difference here. Having a left-hand right-hand combination at the crease always helps. Changes the fields, changes the line and the length of the bowler, creates so many doubts for one last ball of the over. Took so long. Exactly that. That is wide down the leg side. What would have been a really good ball to a right-handed batsman turns out to be a wide to the left. Final ball of the over still remaining. Brings the right hander on strike. He needs to go back to what he was bowling. Needs to bowl the exact same ball he bowled to the left hander. This time it's a little shorter in length. The batsman will scamper across for a single. End of the first over, and it is 9 for 1.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want.
Right now! I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Club does bowl those flighted deliveries outside off stump. Starts off exactly on that note. Dot ball, and with the dew setting in, run scoring will become a little more easier. The outfield will quicken up. What it will also mean is that Samudragupta will not get the ball to turn, as that's a couple of dots which is Sony has not been able to get off to a flyer. Struggling at the moment out there in the center. More flight this time, and this time straight into the hands of the cover fielder, who takes a couple of yards in. Had he just stayed where he was standing, would have been right down his belly. This is really poor fielding. Brilliant bowling by Samudragupta, make no mistake. Deceived the batsman in the flight, but the fielder make absolute mockery of that. Should have been taken that one. More flight this time cut. The batsmen are quick enough to scamper across for a single. Samudragupta will fancy bowling to Akash Agarwal here from round the wicket. The ball just coming on with the angle. Punched through the covers for a single. Final ball of the second over. It's Vishesh Soni on strike. He has not looked really comfortable against Samudragupta. Charges down the track. Looks to go long. That is straight down the throat of Longonu. Lost it in the lights. That went miles up in the air. Should have been taken at long on. Made an absolute mess of it, the fielder. Those are the kind of catches you have to be taking. Deserved to get the wicket of Vishesh Soni in this over, Samudragupta. Nevertheless, it is 15 or rather 16 for 1 at the end of 2. Kaushik to continue. Starts off with a wide this time. Appeal for leg before, but that was probably sliding down the leg side. Huge appeal this time, but once again the umpire is unmoved. This one looked far more closer than the first one. We'll have to wait for the replays to see how close that eventually was. This is turning out to be a sensational spell from Kaushik. Brings the lefty on strike from round the wicket. Kaushik, change of angle. This is really good bowling, not giving an inch to the opposition, and with this being the final over of the power play, Royal Calcutta Golf Club need to be upping the ante here. Need a minimum of 35-40 runs in the power play, if not more. Because the power play is the best time to be scoring on this surface. With the field restrictions up, need to be scoring. This time it's short, but the batsman is in no position. Once again short. All the batsman can manage is a swivel towards deep mid wicket. Will just be a single. Bit of a change in field for the lefty. Siddhant moves to cover. That's wide down the leg side, and once again this is what happens when there is a left hand right hand combination at the crease. The bowler is just struggling for his line there. It's a full toss taken on the full, and once again should have been a catch at mid-on. The fielder, rather than going forward to take the catch, steps back. Really need to be taking such chances. End of 3 overs. The RCGC 21 for 1.
You don't even know it, but that's exactly how inflation can eat into your traditional savings options. Invest in equity funds from Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and fight inflation. Mutual fund.
Two. Flighted delivery. The batsman goes straight down the ground. Ooh, just over the head of the fielder. One bounce and into the ropes. And if that has not gone for a 6, that was a catch. If not a catch, you need to be pulling that inside. Cannot afford to be letting these chances go. That is a good shot from Vishesh Soni though. Straight over the bowler's head is the safest place to be hitting. The long off and long on are pretty straight. Goes again, this time to the covers, but there is a deep extra cover. Just be a single. Pretty strange field here. There are a couple of deep extra covers, a long off, a long on, and a deep mid wicket. So he is looking to bowl fuller. Will not bowl it short. He will not like to be cut and pulled. And generally we do see Samudragupta flighting the ball up, looking for that purchase of the wicket. Has not got much purchase so far. But against the lefty, he will look to turn the ball away. That's a good stop in his follow through. The flighted delivery, missed time towards long on. Batsman will scamper across for a single. The RCGC are missing Arjun Malik. Not a part of the playing 11 today. One of the most vital cocks in the armory. And this is a stunning shot. In between long on and deep mid wicket. No chance for either. Brilliant shot by Vishesh Soni. And that is the danger of bowling an off spinner against a right hander. You are turning the ball into the batsman. Final ball of Samudragupta's spell. Drags the length back and ends the over with a single. 32 for 2 at the end of 4.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
The start of the 5th over starts off with a short ball, but the batsman failed to capitalize. Naman Manglik, the new bowler. Brings Akash Agarwal on strike. Flicked off the wrists, straight to short mid wicket. Those are the kind of things that need to be cut down. Giving those few extra runs, conceding overthrows. You do not need those. These can turn out to be really costly in a T10 game. Flicked off the wrists, but there's protection in the deep. Just a single. Has been a fine start this for the bowling side. Nearly halfway through. And the RCGC are just not able to step the pedal on the accelerator here. They need a few lusty blows. And the onus is on Vishesh Soni to provide it, having been already out there for 17 balls. He's just struggling for timing at the moment. That's a fine cut shot, but straight to the point. Fielder is a chance of a run out of the non-strikers in, but the throw, no power behind that throw. The ball is sticking into the wicket. It's just not coming onto the bat, or so does it seem. The dew as compared to yesterday has been really less, as this time it's straight up in there. Oh, that's a dolly at long on. How did he miss that? That is a sitter. What a poor effort in the deep, and a life for Akash Agarwal. End of the 5 overs, the RCGC 38 for 1. Niman Basu to bowl the 6th over. Ooh, how did that miss the stumps? That was really close. Once again, straight up in there. But falls short of the long on fielder. He's living dangerously here, Akash Agarwal. The batsman did make it in time. Good running. Good delivery, lofted over extra cover, but will just be a single. Oh, there's a misfield in the deep. This can be a run out at the non-striker's end, but the throw lacks the power. Good running once again. The need to be upping the ante here. The Royal Calcutta Golf Club. At this rate, they will not reach a lot of runs. Swing and a miss. Well kept though. Another swing and a miss. This is turning out to be a sensational over from Nirman Basu. Just 4 of it so far. Going at just above 7 and over here, the RCGC just unable to get a move on. Once again going over extra cover, and this time they will get the boundary. A boundary after long, courtesy Akash Agarwal. But even with that, boundary moves to 15 of 15 deliveries. End of 6 overs, the RCGC 46 for 1.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Made a 33 of 22 deliveries in the last game, Sumit Shukla. It'll be interesting to see if he can provide them with the runs. But here is a first ball wicket. Sumit Shukla comes on to bowl and gets the wicket. Apologies, Sumit Shukla is the bowler here. Did make 33 of 22 in the last game, but now he's doing it with the ball. And it is Vishesh Soni who departs. In between the overs, it was Pranav Jatia who came in for Akash Agarwal. who was struggling with his timing. If there is one man who can provide them with the much needed the onus now will be on Arjun Prakash and Pranav Jatia to make RCGC reach a substantial target here. The minimum they will need from here is 100. Any target on this pitch below 100, that will be easily hunted down by the opposition. Pranav Jatia. For the moment it is Arjun Prakash on strike. Gets off the mark first ball. Pranav Jatia, he's one fine batsman. And not only does he have the power game, he also has the gift of timing. So do watch out for him. Even though there are just 22 balls remaining in the innings, if Pranav Jatia manages to face 12 or 13 of them, he is going to go bonkers here. This kind of a situation really suits him as well, as he gets off the mark first ball. But probably one was the number of balls Pranav Jatia could have taken to get himself set. Because now he will have to up the ante. They are 49 for 3 here. This time pulled and pulled in the gap. But the fielder covers it brilliantly there. And fires in a rocket throw towards the keeper as well to keep it down to 1. The onus is on Pranav Jatia here. Something is going to give here. Either the Colonel is going to pick up another wicket or Pranav Jatia is going to go for it. Does go for it and gets the requisite distance. Fine shot from Pranav Jatia. We have been calling out for Pranav Jatia to have a go, and here he is. Probably has walked in a little too late. Should have come in at number 3. But that's what Pranav Jatia can provide. And they will need, the RCGC will need Pranav Jatia to carry on. Here's the final ball of the over. Looking for that flick, but it's wide down the leg side. Looking to be cheeky after hitting that 6. Tried to glance it off his pads. Under pressure here, the Colonel. Once again shot, and once again Pranav Jatia deposits it in the stand. Consecutive sixes here from Pranav Jatia, and the score moves on to 63 for 3 at the end of 7 overs.
RCGC are on 63 at the end of 7 overs at the loss of 3 wickets. CSC lose another wicket and they're down to 67 for 4 at the end of 8 overs.
Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Pleasure of yours sincerely, Charu Sharma.
Hey Charu, I overheard HR. You're getting a promotion this year. Wow, congrats. अरे सर, see you in 2 weeks. Duty free से कुछ.
Start of the 9th over, and it's Naman Manglik bowling to Pranav Jatia, who will fancy the long, short leg side boundary. Here's a chance at the non-striker's end. Ooh. Better throw could have been curtains here for Pranav Jatia. Nishant has come out to bat. That's a full toss, gets a full toss first ball but fails to capitalize. And lucky for the bowler on that occasion that the full toss was bowled to Nishant and not to the man on your screen, Pranav Jatia here. Man on strike. Because if you bowl that to Pranav Jatia, there is only going to be one outcome. And that is you will have to pick up the ball from outside the stadium. Because that is what Pranav Jatia can do. Strike it so powerfully that there is a fielder at the long leg boundary. He can do nothing about it. But that really needs to have been stopped. Missed out there. Takes it on the full and deposits it over square leg. Another stunning shot from Pranav Jatia. And just like that, he moves to 25 of 8 balls. He is giving the RCGC the much needed firepower towards the end of the innings. And Naman Manglik under all sorts of pressure here. But Pranav Jatia just 1 6 away from having to retire. He will be better off looking for a boundary here and not a 6. Does go long and moves on to 31. That's a humongous hit. Wow. But he will have to retire now. Sad. But what a show. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And probably after Mahir Bhatia, the quickest batsman to reach there. Mahir Bhatia, I guess, reached there in 11 deliveries. If I'm not wrong. Pranav Jatia reaches there in 9. Absolutely stunning knock from Pranav Jatia. And he has taken Naman to the cleaners. Fantastic innings from the man, the myth, the legend, Pranav Jatia. The new man is Karan Poddar. Gets it right in the slot first delivery. Big swing and a miss, misses out. And that is why Pranav Jatia should have hit a boundary and not a 6. Will make a difference of around 4 runs to the eventual total. The batsman scamper across for a single here. Final over of the innings, and the batting team will look to reach at least 100 if not more. Siddhant with his first over and the final of the innings. The batsmen are quick enough to scamper across for a bye, and if he had not dived there, he would have easily made it for the second as well. Eventually does so. Really good running here from Nishant. That's a good shot straight over the bowler's head. But there is a long on in place. Should be a run out at the non-striker's end, but the bowler fails to gather the ball cleanly. They need to be playing as if they need 10 of the last 3. That's a fine delivery. Right at the base of the stumps. Not much the batsman could have done with that one. The penultimate ball of the innings. It's Nishant on strike. Looks to go big. It has ballooned up in the air, and that was right in his belly. But he made a mistake there. The cover fielder should have gobbled that one up. The colonel should be taking chances like those. The batsman scamper across for a couple. The score moves to 93. Can Nishant end the innings with a bang? Can he set a target of 100 for the Calcutta club to chase? Can he finish off with a 6 here? No, that's a fine yorker right at the base of the stumps, and they will get across for a couple. So 96 is the target for the Calcutta club to chase. Join us back in 10 minutes for the start of the chase.
RCGC have made 95 runs at the end of 10 overs. The target for Calcutta Club is now 96.
RCGC. And there's an appeal, first ball. Ooh, that was close. Ritvik Pal Chaudhary. On the last occasion, they failed to chase down 131, the Calcutta club. But this target is well within reach. It is Colonel Sunit Shukla and Ritik Pal Chaudhary who have come out to bat, and it is Vishesh Agarwal with the new ball. Does get the ball to jag around a bit. Off the mark, Ritvik Pal Chaudhary. That's a good delivery, but an equally good shot right in the gap. Chase for Abhinav. But the ball wins the race. First boundary of the second innings. Fine start from the Colonel. Another good shot. Surprising to see Pranav Jatia with the gloves on. Don't really have a keeper. Pranav Jatia, one of the finest bowlers in going around in the tournament. That's mistimed shot, but thankfully mistimed so badly that it does not carry to the fielder. That's a brilliant delivery. He has the knack of getting the ball to jag back into the batsman, and kind of appeal that was. It looked really, really close. That was a big appeal. End of the first over. The Calcutta club 6 for none. Nishan to bowl the second over. Slow left arm orthodox. He's a really cunning bowler. Has that knack of picking up crucial wickets at crucial junctures. Gets the ball to come back into the batsman. And defending just 96, that is not the kind of effort you want to see on the field. But this time there was a fielder in the deep, will just be a single. Comes on with the angle, but that's a fine drive. Equally good fielding at mid-off though, to keep it down to 1. The thing about Nishant is he bowls wicket to wicket. He will not give the batsman any room to play with. The batsman will have to take a risk if they are to score runs against Nishant. And when you're defending a target as low as 96, you need bowlers, you need characters like Nishant in your team. Ooh, came in, but came in a little too late. White signal by the umpire. It's a good shot. We'll just get a single though. It's a fine shot, but this time mid-off has been pushed back to long off. This is brilliant captaincy. Just sees that the batsmen are looking to target that mid-off area, so sends it back to long off. Immediate impact. Advances down the track, converts it into a full toss and pushes it towards mid-off for a single. End of 2 overs, it is 11 for no loss. Rather 12 for no loss. Start of a new over, wrapped on the pads, but that was sliding down the leg side. This is a brilliant start from both the bowlers. Both have conceded just 6 in their respective overs. Pranav Jatia, despite not being a wicket keeper, is keeping further up. Shows the confidence of the man. And it is due to the efforts of Pranav Jatia that his team reached 95 in the first place, else they would be dealing at around 75. Wide down the leg side. That's a good shot down the ground. The batsman will scamper across for a single. Ooh, why did he go towards the keeper's end? The batsman would have been well short at the non-striker's end. Could have just shied at the stumps. That's quite baffling, to be honest. Through the defences of Ritwik Pal Chaudhary, and what a ball! Vishesh has been troubling Ritwik all along and finally gets one to jack back in through the defences. And a fine start here for the Royal Calcutta Golf Club. Courtesy the captain. Another fine delivery by Vishesh. And a dot ball. Good fielding there by Nishant. This is turning out to be a sensational start. Less than run a ball being scored in the power play. And with the likes of Pranav Jatia yet to bowl, we have a match on here. Inside edge appeal. Not given by the umpire. Did look like an inside edge, but probably I'm hallucinating here. An inside edge once again. This time there is a clear inside edge. Takes it away from the stumps though. Another fine over. Just 4 runs coming off it. And Vishesh ends his spell with figures of 2 overs bowled, 10 runs conceded and a wicket taken. The all important wicket of Ritik Pal Chaudhary. Nishant to continue with the 4th over. That one slides on with the arm. The batsman waiting for the ball to turn, but Rajiv Malik not coming to terms. Nishant is not a big turner of the ball. Rather gets the ball to drift in with the angle. This time does not get the line right. This time a wide down the leg side, just struggling for his line a little here. It's a good shot, but now with the field restrictions not in place anymore, you can have 5 fielders outside the circle and they are playing with a deep point and a deep extra cover. Fine ball this. Despite a couple of wides this over, there have been just 3. And Colonel and Rajiv Malik are both struggling out there. And the story has continued since the inception of the second innings. It's a fine shot, chipped up straight in the air though. And butterfingers. Those are the kind of catches you need to be taking if you are to win this game. You are defending a small target here. Cannot let those opportunities go. A much better shot on this occasion by Rajiv Malik to break the shackles. That's a mighty fine shot through the covers. Have a look at that shot. Speed of the bat. Wow. Another fine shot. But there is protection there. Just a single to end the over. End of 4 overs. The Calcutta Club 25 for the loss of 1 wicket.
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your family the good life they deserve. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Akash Agarwal has been tasked with the responsibility of continuing the good work done by Nishant and Vishesh, and he starts off with a wide. What a mighty fine collection. Oh Dave! Oh Dave! What did Akash Agarwal just do there? What did he just do? What did Colonel do in the first place? Then he gave up. And after that, the antics of Akash Agarwal. Oh, Pranav Jatia can't believe it. Just can't. Another wide. How did he miss the run out there, Akash Agarwal? I'm shell shocked at this. That's a fine delivery, almost going through the defenses of Rajiv Malik. It's a fine shot, but equally good work at point to keep it down to 1. That is a stunning save because that ball was traveling. It was traveling at a high speed. Yes, he has missed that easy run out, but Akash Agarwal has started off well with the ball in hand. This is a stunning shot. Absolutely no chance for Abhinav Khetri there. Great shot from Rajiv. Or rather, Colonel it was with that shot. Fine comeback by the bowler. Chance of a run out, but the fielder is not quite agile enough on that occasion. But this is still a very, very good 5 overs for the team in orange. Defending a low score, although 95 is not really a low score. This is pressure on the batting side. To think they need more than 60 runs in the last 5, It is a pressure situation. Smacked straight down the ground, but on the bounce to the long on fielder. Fires in a throw at the non-strikers and misses it by an inch. But the batsman was safe nevertheless. The end of 5 overs, the score is 34 for 1. "62 more required in 5 overs, and out of the next 5, 2 will be bowled by the man on your screen, Pranav Jatia. He was instrumental in taking the score to 95 in the first place with a sublime 9-ball 31. But that is not all. He is not just a brilliant batsman, but he is also very, very good with the ball. Not only does he keep things tight from his end, he also picks up a lot of wickets. He will not give the batsman any room to work with. He bowls flatter, bowls quicker through the air. And what does he not do? Comes out to bat, tonks huge sixes, keeps for the first 5 overs of the innings because his team needs him to keep, and now he will bowl the all-important 6th over. This is the moving stage of the game, and Pranav Jatia taking the onus upon himself to take his team, to lead his team over the line. Here is Pranav Jatia. Fine start to the over. So many times it happens. You give a player the big build-up and he just comes and disappoints. Not with Pranav Jatia. Lives up to those expectations every single time. Cut away towards point for a single. Colonel on strike now. He was in a similar position in the last game as well, when he just accelerated and reached to 33 of 22 deliveries. In a similar situation now, and his team needs him to get those runs. It's a good shot, but there is a deep point in place. Will just be a single. Edged and falls short of the fielder, who does really well to get a hand onto that one and keep it down to 1. Oh, the batsmen are coming for 2. Danger at the non-striker's end, but Pranav Jatia, he hits it. For a second it did look like that he missed, but he hit the stumps. And the umpire gave it out initially, but now he has referred it to the third umpire. Drama, absolute drama here at the Gulmohar Cricket Stadium. Here's a closer look. And he's gone. He is gone by a couple of inches. The ball was clearly in the hands of Pranav Jatia and he is gone. The question remains, was the ball in the hands of the bowler when he made contact with the stumps? It does look like that the ball was still in the hand of the bowler. Yes, very much. From that angle it does look like. That angle is inconclusive, to be very honest. This is the same angle again. This will not give you a clear indication. Need to change the angle. Look at it from the opposite side. The batsman is short, that much is certain. But was the ball in the hands of the bowler? It's really uncertain from here. It does look out though. This angle will not help. Need it from another angle. It's inconclusive, this angle. But it does look out from this angle. It does look out. A better angle. This angle can probably tell us whether the ball was in the hands of Pranav Jatia. All that needs to be seen here is, did he let go of the ball when he made contact with the stumps? Probably yes. Probably yes. That angle is conclusive enough. The ball was in his hands. That angle is indeed conclusive, because he lets go of the ball after his hands made contact with the stumps. Look at that. Take a closer look. Catches the ball, and at that moment the ball is still in his hands, still in his hands, still in his hands, still in his hands. He makes contact with the stumps and now he releases the ball. That is gone. That is out. But let's wait for the third umpire's decision. It does not matter what the commentator says. What matters is the decision of the third umpire. It's really touch and go. And so many times you have seen the benefit of doubt going in favor of the batsman. Let's see what happens here. This can be a game-changing decision. We are still waiting. Still decision pending. No matter how many times you look at it from the same angles, will not be sufficient enough. It does look out. I'll still say it does look out. Do we have any more angles? This is a really crucial decision in the grand scheme of the game. Looking at it from the same angle will just create more and more confusion. And here's the decision from the third umpire. He has been given out. The batsman cannot quite believe it. But such is the game. At times you might feel a little hard done by, but it did look like out from the angles being offered to us. The second wicket falls. The score being 36 for 1. 36 for 2 rather. Finally, we can continue with the game. Another edge, and this time it's in the gap. No chance for Abhinav Khetri. The ball will race away along the turf for a boundary. The dew certainly helping the outfield to get quicker. This is brilliant bowling from Pranav Jatia. But Rajiv Malik holding an end. Final ball of the over coming up. What has turned out to be a really good over so far. Once again edged and over. Abhinav once again. All he is doing is running back to the boundary and picking up the ball. Oh dear Abhinav. Cricket can be a cruel game at times, and Abhinav will just feel that way at the moment. End of 6 overs. The Calcutta Club 45 for 2. Four overs to go, 51 required, and Abhinav Khetri has come out to bowl. Has an action of a leg spinner but bowls off spin. Idolizes Shane Warne. Well, that's the reason he has that action. It does bowl beautifully if he can get it right, Abhinav Khetri. That's a fine start to the over. Just a single. Run a ball will do it very nicely here for RCGC. And Abhinav is a tough customer to get away. Coming on to bowl in the 7th over, never easy. This time it's short and deposited over square leg for 6. Cannot afford to bowl short here. Needs to get it up. Cannot bowl short on this pitch. It's a slow wicket. The further up you bowl, the more are the chances of the batsman getting beaten. Bowling it short just makes it easy for the batsman. Gives the batsman time. Even though the ball stays low, the batsman can pull it into the stance. New balls, please. Finally, we have the ball back. But Abhinav Khetri needs to bowl at a fuller length. Cannot bowl short. Just cannot afford to bowl short. That's the line. That's the line. And he cleans up Rajiv Malik. And that is why Abhinav Khetri is the man for all occasions. That is why he is a special cricketer. You need him with the ball, he will provide you with the wickets. You need him with the bat, he will give you the runs. You need him in the field, he will give you 100% there as well. Fine delivery to clean up a well-set batsman. Look at that, just floats it up. The batsman looking to sweep it, yokes himself, gets cleaned up in the process. That's a good shot first up from Kaushik. He was brilliant with the ball. And now it's his time to do it with the bat. That was a decent delivery from Abhinav. Just the quality of the man with the bat in his hand.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Need to be putting in more effort there. Here's the second ball. Go straight down the ground. A bit of a misfield. Will get a single. Brings Deba on strike. That's another good delivery. Bit of a misfield. The batsman looking for two here. This can be another run out. But the throw is just not good enough. Need to be more tight on the field. The game at a stage when you cannot concede misfields. Pranav Jatia has set an offside field and is bowling right there. He's bowling to his field, Pranav Jatia. Good throw at the keeper's end. 2 balls to go in this over. 31 needed in 14 deliveries. It's a topsy-turvy game here. The pendulum can swing either way. Anything can happen in this game. Anything. Ooh, that stayed low, and not only did the batsman miss it, the keeper missed it as well. And that will be 4 byes. Crucial runs here for the Calcutta club, who will be out of a spot in the final if they go on to lose this one. Pranav Jatia did everything right there. Still 4 byes conceded. Shortens the length on this occasion. The ball will spin on that. That's good fielding. We'll keep it down to 1. 26 needed in the last 2 overs. Will be interesting to see who comes out to bowl here. Will it be Abhinav Khetri? Will he take the onus on himself? Abhinav. Was talking about the 8th over being the most important over in the innings. After the last over, this over is the most crucial one. Here's a look at the replay of that run out once again. Does look out. And Abhinav will have to make sure that he bowls in the right areas. You are better off bowling full and getting slog swept for a 6 or being hit over your head for a 6 than dropping it short and getting pulled for a maximum. You just have to be bowling full on this pitch. You cannot afford to drop even half a ball short. Just bowl full here, Abhinav. Just bowl full. With Kaushik on strike, this man can bat. Abhinav conceded 12 runs in his first over, also picking up a wicket. Cannot bowl there, cannot afford to bowl short. Exactly what I said just before the ball. Have to be bowling fuller. This was not all that short, but the batsman is waiting on the back foot to be pulling that away. Has to be bowling full, Abhinav. It's still anyone's game. 22 more required of 11. Run rate of 12. Need to bowl full here. Not a full toss, not a full toss. Wait, straight up in there. Fielder coming underneath it. And on the third attempt, he grabs it. For a moment, his heart would have been in his mouth. But he grabs it eventually. Drama. More drama in this game. Oh, where is this game going? Just where is this game going? Ooh, on the third attempt, almost the fourth. That's a good catch nevertheless. Kaushik departs. That is a body blow for the Calcutta club. Abhinav gets his second of the game. Here's another twist. Here's another twist for you. They don't just need 22 of 10 deliveries. If Abhinav does not bowl the next 4 balls and start the next over inside 2 minutes, there will be 10 penalty runs awarded to the batting side. And these are the rules created by Abhinav himself, and now Abhinav at the wrong end of it. Oh, what a game this. Shot and cut away towards cover. The batsman will get a single. There is a misfield, but this time there will just be a single. It's a race against time here. But probably 10 penalty runs here to the batting team will take the sheen off the game. That's a good shot down towards long on. Pranav Jatia is quick enough to get to the ball and roll the ball back to Abhinav. Run back to his mark. Samudragupta on strike. Trying to slog sweep it, and that's plump right in front of the stumps. What a stunning spell this is turning out to be from Abhinav. But in the celebrations, do not forget that there can still be 10 penalty runs awarded to the batting side. That was pretty adjacent to the stumps. The umpire not even having to think about that one. And now 2 minutes have certainly been over. What will be the result after this over? Because they have certainly not started the 10th over within the stipulated time. Will the umpire decide to give 10 penalty runs to the opposition? And if he does that, wow. Shomik Ghosh, the new man in. Flighted delivery from Abhinav and a dot ball to finish. In the usual course of the game, 20 required of the last over. Now the interesting thing here is we'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. Will there be 10 penalty runs awarded to the batting side?
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
This is really good running. And with Deba on strike, anything is possible here. 18 more required of 5. Probably the umpires being a little too kind here to the bowling team and not awarding those 10 penalty runs to the batting side. That's a wide. The bowler under immense pressure here. 17 of 5. Left arm seamer bowling from over the wicket. Can he bowl an off cutter here? One dot ball can just seal the game here. That's a fine delivery into the surface. Not trying anything too hard. That should be a run out. That is a run out. Gone by a mile. Sacrificed his wicket, Shomik Ghosh, to bring Deba back on strike, and that is the good thing, the right thing to do as well. But now with 16 required of 4, don't think this is chaseable. That's a good collection though by Akash. Not an easy collection. (16 of 4). Akash with the ball, Deba on strike. Full toss and Deba takes full toll. What a stunning grab that is. I think it's Nishant on the boundary line. That was absolutely hammered off the bat. Did look like it will go all the way, but found Nishant on the boundary. What a stunning grab that is. That was going all the way. That would have completely shifted the momentum onto the batting side. But with that wicket, almost, dare I say, game, set, match. Akash just needs to make sure he does not bowl a no ball or a wide here. That's a dot ball, and that should be that. as far as match number 5 is concerned. And with the second straight loss in the tournament, the Calcutta club are out of a race in the finals. Single. Probably direct hit would have been close. No direct hit there. 1 ball to go in this over. And in this game. Yorker to finish. Good strike down the ground. But it is the Royal Calcutta Golf Club who win the game by 12 runs. Fine bowling performance. At a stage it did look like that they were 10 to 15 short. But a fine cameo from Pranav Jatia meant they reached 95. And the rest, as they say, is history. Fine bowling spell from Abhinav Khetri leads his team to the first win of the tournament. Join us back in 15 to 20 minutes for the start of the final game of the day.
And what a wonderful game of cricket that is. Much to learn for Vishesh. Mr. Khetri, you have to stay back. And the man of the match for game number 5 between RCGC and Calcutta Club is none other than Mr. Abhinav Khetri. With great flight, great dial, Captain Vishesh is scratching his head.
that, the 2023 season comes to an end. And with that, the 2023 season
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
And we are down to match number 6 of the CSC Inter T10 tournament. Match number 3 of the day and the final game between Hindustan Club and RCGC. RCGC, having won the last game, will be coming in this game with a lot of momentum on their side. Here is the first ball from Vishesh Agarwal. Starts off with a wide. Was absolutely sensational in the last game with the new ball. Will need to continue this in this game as well. If the RCGC are to win this game, they will have a foot in the final. It's a good delivery, but the batsman scamper across for a single. Big heave first ball. That's surprising. But he gets off the mark with that. Does Deepak Bachawat. Shreyan Shah and Deepak Bachawat are the two opening batsmen for the Hindustan club, who after having won the toss have elected to bat first. Blessing in disguise for the team in orange, because they were already on the field fielding for 10 overs in the last game. The body is already warm. So bowling another 10 overs will just be fine here. Pitched right up, slogged towards the mid-wicket boundary, and despite the best efforts of the fielder, here's the first boundary of the game. Does look like that Deepak Bachawat has come out with the mindset of attacking from the word go. Here's the pictures from the drone. Looks stunning, doesn't it? That's right in the slot inside edge and will roll across towards the boundary. But a good chase there keeps it down to 2. That's another swing straight back towards Vishesh. And he cannot hang on. Will be Nishant to bowl the second over. They are going for the tried and tested method. What worked for them in the last game, they are just continuing with that. And this is a good ploy. Why change something that's working? That's a fine shot. Nishant has been swept fine. A good chase to keep it down to 2. The outfield has certainly slowed down. It's a full toss. And that's a brilliant shot. Fine boundary that. And he's looking in fine touch here. Is Shreyansh. Nishant is just not getting his line and length correct here. And bowling is the forte of the RCGC. They cannot afford to be conceding more than 100 here in the first innings. And this is good batting, clever batting. Single followed by a boundary. Brings Deepak on strike. That's a good shot, but equally good fielding to keep it down to 1. That's a good delivery. Did that take an edge? Certainly seems so from the reaction of the bowler. But you cannot have Pranav Jatia doing everything for you, can you? Cannot keep every single game. Ooh, creates room for himself, looks to go big on the offside. The bowler just followed him on that occasion. End of 2 overs, the score 19 for no loss.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Change in bowling. Pranav Jatia to bowl the third over of the innings and the final over of the power play. This is a good move. Appeal for LBW. Pranav Jatia's case is the batsman shuffled across. Was hit on the pads. But no one appealed apart from the bowler and the umpire having none of it. Flatter, shorter, and hit over extra cover for a boundary. That's a good shot by Deepak. Never easy to get underneath the ball when Pranav Jatia is delivering it, because he does not give you time. But that is a good shot. Pranav Jatia will do better here to just flight the ball a little more. Give it a little more air. Go against his natural instincts. Keeps on bowling shorter because he says that is what works for him. The batsman beaten all ends up. Wanted to pull that, but the pace of the ball The ball going past the batsman even before his bat came down. Another flatter delivery. Hit straight back to the bowler. Despite having conceded the boundary, he has conceded just 4 in 4 deliveries. Sensational bowler, this guy. Sensational cricketer, should I say. Ooh, how did that miss the stumps? Or it didn't. He has been cleaned up. Fine ball that. To end the innings of Deepak, who departs for 12 of 10 deliveries. Yes, clean bowled. Fine delivery that from Pranav Jatia. And that is why he was brought into the attack so early on in the power play. That's a good delivery, but an even better shot, a punch off the back foot. Oh, if the ball was good, the shot was better, but the fielding effort was just stunning. What a brilliant effort there. Saved 3 runs for his side. Stunning effort. End of the over. And it is the Hindustan Club 25 for 1. End of the power play. And it is Arjun who will bowl to Harshal Patel, the new man in. You must have heard of Harshal Patel. This guy is Harshal Patel. Arjun to Harshal. Harshal backs away and looks to slide through the covers. Connects with thin air. That's another swing and a miss. This is brilliant bowling from Arjun. He is clocking some serious heat here. There was Himanshu, one of the earlier games today. And now it is Arjun. Never easy to hit a fast bowler. Never easy. That's a better shot this time for a single. That's a much better shot. It's in the gap as well. They need to be quick here and take two. Harshal running towards the non-striker's end. The throw was a OV. Better throw could have sent Harshal Patel back to the pavilion. Ooh, well bowled, really well bowled. Shreyansh is already well set. And to go past his defenses, to beat him all ends up, not an easy task. Really good bowling from Arjun. Another swing and a miss. Less of a swing and more of trying to cover drive it. Such a velocity from the bowler. The batsman just not being able to play it. End of 4 overs, 28 for 1. White to start off the new over from Akash Agarwal. Was pretty good in the last game. Bowled the all important final over of the innings. Ooh, swing and a miss, and Harshal Patel's struggles comes to an end. Cleaned up by a beauty from Akash Agarwal. And the Hindustan club reeling at 29 for 2.
the owner of card number 7942. Who does the card 7942 belong? Back-to-back boundaries for Hindustan club.
Two balls remaining in the over. Will still be two balls after that, because that's a wide. Jigar Sheth on strike. Smack down the ground, but there's protection at long on. Will just be a single. And most probably Abhinav Khetri will come on to bowl the next over. He will bowl the 7th and the 9th. And he bowls best when the batsmen are going after him. Relishes when the pressure is on. Does Abhinav Khetri. Chipped in there, but in the gap as well. Will just be a single though, because don't take doubles from Nishant. End of 6 overs, 47 for 2, and a productive over for the batting side.
With that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Non-expected terms, it is the man on your screen, the man for all occasions, Abhinav Khetri, to bowl the 7th over. Flight delivery, swept towards square leg for a single. Another floated delivery will just be a single. They need to up the ante here. They need to somehow manage to reach above 90, 95. 100 is the pass score. With the Duke coming in, it will only get tougher and tougher to bowl from here on in. That's short and nicely cut away. But easily fielded. Just a single. 50 up on the board in the 7th over. Even more flight on this one, and the batsman just failing to get underneath the ball. 4 runs off 4 deliveries, and this is turning out to be a sensational over from Abhinav Khetri. Now the batsman will probably be waiting for the slower one here. He will do better to just fighting it in this delivery. Gives it more fly. Who is there stumping? Abhinav be like, what does the commentator know? Tells me to fire it in. No man, I'll rather give it even more flight. Look at that. Who did he missed the stumping there, the keeper. Had he collected the ball cleanly, did whip off the Wales in a flash. Would have been the end of Shreyans's innings. But Shreyans lives on. Just 1 hit away though from having to retire. Can he get that hit off this ball though? Has been a stunning over so far from Abhinav. Flights it once again. A fine shot from Shreyans, but will just earn him a solitary run. End of 7 overs, 52 for 2.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
And if Abhinav Khetri was not enough from one end, here is Praveen Jaitya from the other. Figures of 1 for 5 already. He has been pretty economical. And there's a stumping. There's a stumping. Just goes on with the arm, and Shreyansh, after a well-made 27, has to depart. Still waiting there, Shreyansh. Don't know for what. He's eventually walking back. But that's a fine stumping. Really fine stumping from the keeper. Whips off the bails in a flash. And Pranav Jatia gets his second wicket. In the last match, he did not pick up a wicket. Made a stunning contribution of 31 from 9. And this match, he's doing it with the ball in hand. What a mighty fine cricketer you are, Pranav Jatia. And that smile on his face tells you everything that you need to know. The smile of a confident superstar. That's straight down the throat. does not come forward to take the catch. And probably the situation they are in, they can afford to do so. Saving runs at the moment. Not too bad a thought, you know. That's another good. Comes forward, go. Did not know what he was doing. That should have been the end of Jigar Seth. And another wicket in the name of Pranav Jatia. What did the fielder just do there? Day oh day oh day. Should have been taken that one. Has been given as a 6 by the umpire. And so is that the hit? Is that the hit that changes the momentum in favor of the Hindustan club? Or will Pranav Jatia make another comeback from here? They have been pedestrian in the field though. Yes, they have been sensational with the ball in hand. They need to back it up on the field. That's a good comeback by Pranav. That's in the slot and straight up in there. This time for Pranav Jatia will feel what does he need to do more to get another wicket to his name. 3 mistimed shots, none earning him a wicket. Final ball of his spell though. Can he get one? This delivery. No, that's a brilliant shot to the covers. But there is a fielder in the deep. Oh, they're coming back for 2. Can be another run out here? No, the throw is feeble. Beautiful running this. At the end of 8 overs, the Hindustan club 63 for 3. Vishesh to bowl out. Bowled the first over of the innings and generally bowls out in the power play itself, the first and the third over. This time he has come at the death. He's brilliant with the new ball. Let's see what he can do with the old one. Alok Bachawat on strike. Inside edged. Just be a single. Ooh, the stumps. Jigar Seth living dangerously here at the moment. All that matters is he's still out there batting. Battling, should I say. That's right in the slot, hammered down towards long on, where the fielder does really well to stop it. Keeps it down to 1 as well. This is really good fielding from Pranav Jatia. Batting, bowling, wicket keeping, fielding, this guy can do it all. A true all-rounder. Full toss. This will go the distance. Finally a 6. Finally a 6. Went for the Yorker. Vishesh missed it by a couple of inches. But Alok Bachawat did not miss out on that occasion. And finally they are heading to a pass score, to a defendable score here. The Hindustan club needs to bowl into the surface here and not go for Yorkers. Probably there, more into the pitch, because the pitch is showing its tricks. It's not the flattest of surfaces. You're better off just bowling it into the pitch, and probably if you have the skills, bowl a few cutters and the slower ones. Another Yorker, but this time it has been hammered straight over the bowler's head. But long off comes around and cleans it up. End of 9 overs, it is 75 for 3. And they will look to score at least 15 in the last.
In the air.
इसमें डालें थोड़ा सा नमक स्वादानुसार और हल्दी मिलाने के बाद इसे भूनते रहें।
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your wife the retirement she deserves. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
216 for 5.
Towards extra cover with the fielder. There's no need to dive over the ball. Could have just let the ball go, roll towards long off and collect it. There's no need. No need. One extra run given. Edged and edged to the third man boundary. It does not matter how they come. All that matters is that runs are flowing here in the final overs for the Hindustan club. And Jigar Sheth moves on to 23. And that is why Abhinav Khetri was so important to be bowling this over. Edges would not have flied. That is crunched. Misfield in the deep. But that will not cost the bowling side. 82 the score. They will look towards achieving at least 90 here. The team in orange, the opposition here, the opposition of Hindustan club defended 95 in the last game. The Hindustan club will look upon them to defend their score this time around. Oh, that is just really poor. Really poor cricket from Akash Agarwal. How do you take a 2 there? Just how do you take a 2 there? This is schoolboy era. 2 balls to go in the inning and Alok Bachawat on strike. Under pressure, yeah, Akash Agarwal. But that's a brilliant comeback. And look at the roll from Akash. Tells you everything you need to know. Brilliant Yorker to end a fine little cameo. from Bachawat. Final delivery of the innings, and it is Vansh Goenka who has come out to bat. And he has the license to go for it. Off the very first ball. And it does connect straight. This should just be 2 though. It is 2. And the Hindustan club end up with 86 on the board. Join us back in 10 minutes for the start of the chase.
Hindustan club have set RCGC a target of 87. The owner of car number 3384. 3384. Decides not to come out with the team. He comes out separately, I think as a protest. To see if Abhinav goes in and bats up.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
By the way, check out my latest new pet.
Wow, sir, suits your style. नाम क्या रखा है?
टाइगर, बिल्कुल मेरे बेटे जैसा है।
अरे ये तो नकली है सर, कंप्यूटर पे बना हुआ है।
भाई को EMI का डर नहीं? भाई का EMI अच्छा वाला जो है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
कौन सा जानवर बोलेंगे, वो सा जानवर आप।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
And we are back live for the resumption of the second innings. The overwhelming question remains, can the team in orange, the Royal Calcutta Golf Club, make it 2-2? They were simply astonishing with the ball in the last game when they defended a modest target of 95, and this time they have gone even better. They have restricted the opposition and are now chasing a target even below 90. '87 is all that they need to book their place in the final of the Gold Cup. Much eyes will still be on Pranav Jatia, but at the moment he's still sitting in the pavilion. A wide to start off. Oh! Could have been a wicket and a sensational start of the first ball of the innings. But it's 2 on the board. Could have been the wicket of Vishesh Agarwal. Vishesh Agarwal can bat. And they need a flyer here. 30-35 in the power play, and that is half the game won. It's a good shot tucked towards mid wicket for a single. That's a no ball. And Vishesh lets it go. That was a no ball. Could have carved it over point. Why let that go? It's a free hit. Go for it. But now he can. He has the license, this delivery, to go for it. Under pressure here, the bowler. Flights the delivery up, Vishesh. Who would have been better off timing that one? Despite a couple of extras, it has still been a good over from Mayank Tikmani. Waited on the back foot and punched it for a single there on that occasion. Did Nishan Baheti. Another flighted delivery and almost sneaked through. And the batsman sneaked through for a single as well, as Mayank slipped in his follow through. This time a flatter delivery. Nishant carves it through cover for a single. The bats are looking for two and they're going for two. This is brilliant running from the pair of Vishesh and Nishant. This is simply stunning running. To have this kind of intent, chasing a target of 87-88, just shows the determination the team has to win the game. That's a wide. The bowler not happy with the decision, but clearly a wide. A quick single taken here. Really good over. Really good start to the second innings. 11 for no loss after 1. Alok Bachawat with the second over. It's Nishant on strike. And that's another quick single taken here. This is really good batting. Oh, they're going for a second here. And they complete it as well. This is brilliant running. There was never a 2 there. Never. Simply stunning running. And that's a fine shot. Straight back over the bowler's head for the boundary. No chance for the fielders. And they are off to a flyer here. The RCGC. Ooh, swing and a miss, but they steal a bye. Short and wide and hit over extra cover. They will get an easy 2 there. They are going at 12 and over here. This is a good start. Anything around 30-35 in the power play. That, as I said earlier, half the job done. He has gone straight back over. But on the bounce to the fielder. Short and wide, edged. Will get a single though. End of 2 overs, 22 for no loss. Final over of the power play, and it is Jigar Seth. Oh, confusion among the batsmen. There was clearly a run there, but Nishant just did not respond to Vishesh's call. He was busy ball watching. There was clearly a run there, and Vishesh lucky to survive a run out for the second time. There is a third man and a long on in place. Everyone up on either side of the boundary. That's a fine delivery from Jigar Seth, clocking some decent pace on that. is short and wide, and probably a little too wide because the umpire gave that as a wide. This time pretty close to a tram line, but the batsman will once again scamper across to steal a bye. Even on good deliveries, they are finding ways of rotating the strike, and this is what good partnership batting looks like. Full delivery, and once again they get a single out of it. Looks like a no ball. Straight down the ground, and they will come back for two. Nishant will face the free hit. What was turning out to be a pretty good over from Jigar Seth will now be, the figures not quite as good with that no ball and the free hit coming up. Into the surface, Nishant goes. The catch, it does not matter. Just get the ball up and throw it quickly. The batsman come back for a two. One ball remaining in the over. One final ball of the power play. That's another. They're just losing it here, the Hindustan club. When you're defending a low score, you're supposed to be conceding extras after extras and misfields after misfields. They have done both, and as a result, one more ball to go in the power play, which will eventually be a free hit. The score already 35 for no loss. Into the sub. Should have played. Not take the catch. Is rolled across the boundary, and 39 for no loss at the end of the power play. End of the power play, but half the job already done inside the first 3 overs. Less than 50 runs to go in the next 7. This does look like a one-way street, but cricket is a game of great uncertainties. Here's Kashyap. That's flip. And they want to finish it quick here. Team in orange. Change in angle for Kashyap, coming round the wicket now. This will just play into Vishesh's hands. Tucks it towards mid wicket for a single. That's really well played by Nishant. In the gap for a single. They know that they already have the runs on the board. All they need to do is to bat time now. With the likes of Pranav Jatia still in the dugout, looks to be really tough. Really tough for the men in blue here to make a comeback in this game. Swing and a miss and a dot ball after long. That's a stunning shot. It has gone all the way. You might say that the fielder was there, but the fielder. Just a stunning shot on that occasion, and it has in fact gone all the way. Final ball of the over. Still remains to be seen here. Is a six indeed, or not? We'll have to look at it again. Here's the slow motion replay of that one. Has the fielder stepped on the boundary line? Oh, that's inconclusive. Does look like did catch it. Inconclusive replays, but a fine innings. A really fine innings from Vishesh Agarwal comes to an end. Can walk back to a rousing applause from his teammates as it's Pranav Jatia makes his way out to the centre. Or has Pranav Jatia made his way out to the centre? Remains to be seen who the new batsman is. That was inconclusive. That is clearly inconclusive here. It is in fact Pranav Jatia who has come out to the centre. Will that wicket put brakes on the scoring? Only time will tell. End of 4 overs, it is 51 for 1. Alok Bachawat to bowl his second and to bowl out. Here's Nishant on strike, smacks it to the covers. Will just get a single though. And Pranav Jatia is coming back for the second, and that is brilliant running. Brilliant running from the big man. And there are two choices here for Pranav Jatia. He can either see the innings through, he can play the anchor, or he can go for it and kill the game off within 6-7 overs. Inside edge onto the pad will be a single. He's not going to go slam bang from ball one. That much I can assure you here. It's a powerful strike of the cricket ball, but has a sensible head on his shoulders. He's going to rotate the strike for the first few balls, and in case he gets a loose delivery. He will not shy away from putting it away. Exactly what he's trying to do. Place the ball in the gap and rotate the strike. This is the shorter leg side boundary for Pranav Jatia. Will fancy his chances. Confusion among the two batsmen. Direct hit would have been a goner, but it was acres away from that direct hit. Nowhere close on that occasion. And Pranav Jatia gets off the mark. Brings Nishant on strike. He's one hit away from having to retire. Will look to go the distance here. Does go the distance, but does not quite catch it off the middle of the bat. Will just get a single. Nishant moves on to 30, one short of having to retire. Final ball of a successful over coming up now. Just 5 of it so far. That's a fine shot from Pranav Jatia in the gap, but just a single. End of 5 overs. It is 57 for 1.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
This Kunal Banka with the ball in hand to bowl the 6th over, and it is the big man Pranav Jatia on strike. Looking to cut it away, will just get a single though. Here's Nishant on strike, and he does connect with that one. And it has in fact gone over the areas of the boundary. I did need a stunning shot to go all the way. And Nishant picked the bones out of that one. Ends his innings on 36. And he has almost taken his team over the line here. Over to you, Pranav Jatia. Walks back to a stunning applause here, Nishant. Akash Agarwal is the new man in, and the only role he has to do now is to give strike back to Pranav Jatia, who will finish the game off. .23 required in 28 balls, and mere formalities remaining in this game. Nothing more than formalities. And sending a left-hander in will only mean more troubles for the bowling side. So that's a quick single taken. 3 fielders converging around that one. Still manages to rotate the strike. And this has been the difference in between the two teams. Rotation of strike. Even in a T10 game, you cannot afford to be playing dot balls. Boundaries or dot balls isn't the way to go. Hit the loose balls and rotate strike on the good deliveries. That is the way you bat. No matter what the format of the game is, the basic rules of cricket do not change. As here's Pranav Jatia. Punches it off the back foot. This time though, there will not be a single. His game is best suited to when he is going for it. Not the moment he is trying to rotate the strike, which is second fiddle to his nature. Punches it off the front foot this time, and this time he will go to run on striker's end. That's a fine shot. Past the short third man fielder. And they will come back for 2 here. Pranav Jatia was a bit hesitant in taking the 2. But Akash called him that he was running to a danger end. Akash was running to a danger end. And so Pranav obliged. Another 2 added to the total. 19 more needed.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theatre. Honey! Crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house. I want!
I want to go to Harvard.
I want. Right now! I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Kunal Banka to bowl his second over. The question is, can Pranav Jatia finish off the game this over itself? The leg side boundary is the shorter side here. Does bowl a bit of a medium pace here. It's Rajiv in fact who has come on to bowl. Will Pranav Jatia take him to the cleaners? There is a long on, there is a deep mid wicket in place, and there are a couple of square legs. One inside the 30-yard circle and one a deep square leg. So they have a packed leg side field. Does not matter because Pranav Jatia looks to clear those. Tries to do exactly that, but the ball does not quite come on to the bat. Steal a leg by. It's a full delivery, fine shot. How good is the timing on that shot from Akash Agarwal? Made contact with the ball, did not look like that it will reach the boundary in no time. Such was the ferocity in that shot. Take a look at that. Stunning timing on that one. No chance for the extra cover fielder. Akash Agarwal saying, if you want to play the game of single doubles and timing, I'm even better than you, Pranav. Inside edge that one. We'll get a single. $13 more required now. Pranav on strike. And he goes. That is his forward area. You bowl at his pads and there is no chance that he will let you go. Missed out on the last occasion. There was no way he was missing out twice. Was Pranav Jatia. 2 balls remaining in the over. 9 more to get. A 6 and a 4 will do here. Can Pranav do it this over itself? Goes straight down the ground this time and gets another boundary. 5 more to go. This is a quality shot. The bowler being clever enough here to bowl it way outside the off stump, but Pranav was ready for it. Smacks it through the covers. Did initially shape for that famed sweep shot. Went to the covers. Goes for the sweep once again and it's a wide. The keeper fumbles as well. So that will mean 3 more runs needed. Can Akash finish it in this over? There is always the temptation of going for the glory shot. Will he? Who inside edges it, but the keeper stands tall. The game will stretch to the 8th over. Gupta here to bowl. Pranav Jatia on strike. Formalities remaining in this game. The field is already up. 1 hit away here from reaching the Gold Cup final here. Shot! Oh! Terrible balls in the entire game. And the last person you will expect to miss that is Pranav Jatia. Oh. He can finish it off this ball. It's a fine shot. He would want to come back for the second. He is coming back for the second. This might be a run out. It is a run out. Pranav Jatia. That is why. Came for the non-existent double. Ends up losing his wicket in the process. Good fielding on the boundary line. Still 2 runs required. But a fine innings from Pranav Jatia nevertheless. Ripesh Gupta escaped the brunt of Pranav Jatia. The new man in is Karan Poddar. That's a wide. Scores level. 1 more run required. Oh! That would have been anticlimactic. Another wicket here. Dropped at short mid-wicket. I'm pretty sure no one else will be wearing pads at this point in the dressing room. No one wants to come out to bat. That's a full toss. Takes it on the full and smacks it towards the long on boundary to finish the game off and to book their place in the final of the Gold Cup. The RCGC win both their games tonight and make it to the final. Join us back tomorrow, and tomorrow is another action-packed day. 6 games lined up for you tomorrow. For now, this is your commentator Devanshu Thalia signing off. Hopefully, you all had a great day. So did I.
Jatia, the man of the match in the 6th match. Jatia, that's only for the
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.